Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are back with Mass Effect. We will get the Venezia mission started and hopefully finish today. So let's just get straight in there. I believe that's where we finished, that pretty much we'd done the exploring and it was just really a case of now getting out there. Ah yes, we had to finish this place first and then it was. Ooh. And of course, good old mate. We were on the asteroid still, weren't we? Just because. Anyway. Yes, so today's plan is obviously finish this asteroid one. Because I forgot we were in the progress of doing this one. And then get on over to doing Venezia's quest. Or at least that's kind of the plan. I think we should manage it today, because if I remember correctly, this was the final thing we were finishing. Broadside of barn. Couldn't hit. Oh, he's a biotic. He's also a very dead biotic. Oh, that one was. Just so I don't run into it myself. Next took quite a bit of damage there. This is where I get stuck at hacking again. Okay. Everybody's using the right weapons. That would be a no. Should have definitely switched to it. It's like, run faster. Shouldn't be anybody in here. Oh god, average decryption. Omnigel. Right, let's have a look. My brain is really going no with this today. They are definitely using the right weapons. It's like, I keep looking at it and thinking, is it the right weapons of what I planned for them?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, here we go.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Yep.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
Shepard's got very starry eyes.
Keep me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Ooh, I can do the Paragon.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
So obviously, you know, I am playing as a, you know, good guy. So it is very much using the good Paragon points whenever I get the option for it. I think we've done all the other 2 torches. I think this was the actual final one, hence the reason why we got that cutscene and the key. I think. Let's just have a look. Yeah, 'cause they... Oh god, no, these are the survey towers. I think I've done those 2. Did I do that one? Can't really remember. I suppose ultimately the easiest way to find out is to go and check them, because apparently we're still looking for the crew. Oh god, wrong button. Because I know we'd found one. Oh. There's a little something over here that I haven't discovered. Is it just going to be a bog standard resource? Oh, it's even higher up. Nope, this could be the other guy that we're looking for, or one of the other guys. Gushing on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped by burning... it suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Oh, it's a new Omnitor. So maybe that was one of the people? I think I have actually done these. I get that sneaky feeling that I have anyway. I'm wondering what the hell that were there. I didn't realise it. Obviously, yeah, it's a big piece of rock. Kinda would have thought gravity would be a bit screwy though, with it being such close proximity to the planet. Right, so there's more turrets here. And I'm going to roll the vehicle. Come on, drop your shield in. Can't shoot until you drop your shield in. Oh, these fuckers move. And apparently they can shoot through walls. Is that all of them? It looks like these are turrets. Suspect that's probably going to be on the way out, so probably want to park close to the base, I assume. Come on, whip your weapons out. Oh, this is a different design. Makes a nice change. We've got trees. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, got bots as well, okay. Well, if you want to just keep running down here, get out of the way, Rag. Not hitting him because of the pants. So what have we got? We've got another bot there. I'm not convinced I'm hitting that, so... do it that way then. Not sure what that's about, but okay. Go back to me. Good old faithful. Or not. So. No! I'm such a terrible shot. Yeah, get off the fence. Another biotic. Let's try and get a bit of cover in these walls. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, I'm stood right next to it and can't hit the fucker. Oh dear, dear me. This is bad.
Alliance military!
Alliance military, yeah. Oh my God, I'm overheating. Come on. Why is my gun taking forever to cool down? Oh my God, this is going to get chuffing annoying. Can't I just punch him then? Right, hang on. That was unfortunate. Right. You. I don't know. Got any biotics with Lick? Oh, get out of the way, fucking Tally. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We're gonna play that whole game, are we? I'm blowing them up because last thing I want is to be running into them. Can't hit him from there. Right, so obviously we've got bombs all over at shop looking at that. They are still using the right weapons. Not that I don't... Thought area was secure. Nutshot.
You humans.
Away we go.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
No.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile. forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Doesn't make it right.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Yep.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
God. Oh. I suppose I should save the hostages if I'm playing it as the good guy. Even though attacking him probably would save more in the long run.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Okay, well, we know there was one in the lower area. I've got to run around like a fucking loon now. Excuse me? Rude. Oh, fuck's sake, we've got to hack every single one of these buggers. Fuck. Oh no, I'm fucking big time. And nobody bought me dinner first. Level above. I'm gonna effectively leave them to deal with the shit, and I'm gonna concentrate on the bombs. So I truly suck at this sort of thing. Which I'm gonna go in this outer ring, I think.
Powering up.
So bad at this game. Right, next bomb. It's like, yeah, whatever. I've got 8 minutes to find one more bomb. And I suspect it's going to keep spawning in mobs while I'm looking for this other bloody bomb. Okay.
He left. Is that all right?
It was the only option. That's not your problem. You should have stayed put. It wasn't the only option, so...
Get it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city. The most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know. I've been out look for her yet.
Hostages in one of the offices nearby. Valak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I'm not like him. He won't get the chance. I should have let them die. I'm not like him.
Yeah, he could. Valak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
And we won't get away. Yes, but it doesn't matter. Only temporary. Only temporary. No doubt we'll bump into him again.
Valak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
Buy me dinner first.
Some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
So, armor easily replaced. I'm gonna go for his Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Open sesame.
I can't believe you let Valak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
That's not my way.
And I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Valak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Valak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Of course.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
There's no point going, oh yes, I'm a Spectre, because she's supposed to be, you know, quiet about that. Some regard. Let's see what she knows about Batarians and everything else.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Valak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Which we've already proven that. Tell me about you.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
And the asteroid?
The asteroid get all the way over here. Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long.
Leave it to it.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I'm surprised Rex didn't say anything in that. Because that's normally his style. Right, so he's still here, and so will Kate. So, oh god, that's brother. Lighting in this isn't great. So, somewhere on this asteroid is another 2 research people, so I do kind of need to try and find them. Before leaving. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. Or at least try to find them, because we know they're here somewhere. It's just where. So, I don't know. Do the standard search pattern, I guess. Yeah, because we've still got the quests there to find the other 2. Because Joker's going to kick off any second going, you're going out the operation zone. It'll be like, shut up, Joker. And we're looking for blips on the little mini scanner, and this vehicle is kind of going all over the shop. Right, well there's a blip. Whether this is the people or not, we don't know, but we know there's 2 more to find. Okay.
Got it.
Let's have a look, I guess. Station logs. This computer lists a cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting excavation equipment, parts for prefab work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives. Move to grid reference 32416 for safety. It's like, well, good for that. Obviously, I could blow those all up. There is something literally right on the very edge of the map there. Oh god.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits.
Yeah, shut up. Really does not want me climbing this hill. They're still using the same weapons. Weirdly, I found that it keeps changing. Hostile contact. God, that was all the grenades that they were talking about. Right, so they're not over there. So let's change our search area to right over the other side. Like I said, we are looking for blips on the scanner so we can go, okay, it's over here somewhere. Oh. That's the base, isn't it? Oh, is it? I didn't think it was that close to the edge. Yeah, it is the base. Because obviously I've still got the mission to find the two people, wherever the hell they are. Obviously, I don't want to go on the good old interweb and find the solution. I do want to try and find it myself. But if I really do get stumped, I might have to do that just so I can get this done and out of the way. Because I don't particularly want to be driving around here for the next 3 hours. Like I said, I want to try and get Benezia's quest done today. That is the goal of it. Don't remember finding this guy.
Heading out.
It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I don't think that's his researcher though, because normally it does say, oh, you know, this must be X person or Y person. Just have a look around. Double check everything. Oh my god. Can't believe I did that. Station logs. Logged by Chief Survey R. Montoya. Communications are down. There are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Of course I get attacked. Makes perfect sense. Any more? So, maybe that was the guy in question? Because it's not like he was a million miles away from the base, so I suppose he could have done it on foot. Right. Let's continue with the good old search pattern. So, I suppose we could say that was maybe 2. Big maybe, but it could be the second one. Now this is one that I'm not 100% sure whether we looked at it or not. I'm assuming that we did because it's showing on the scanner, but I am going to double check it. Stop checking that. Yeah, that was the one that we found literally when we came out. I'm going to kind of keep with the on top of the hills because some of the little like research stations tend to be up there. He says diverting away from the hills. Kind of wanted just to see what was over that bridge. So this is this one here, which I'm not sure I've been to or not. So we're going to play it safe and actually have a look. It looks like there's a body. The victim was badly beaten before killed with a pistol shot to the back head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadist captors. Station logs. The central transmission is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single point of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When that person shows up to relieve me, I'm going to see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Didn't get very far, literally just out the door. Right, so nothing there. But I was never a fan of the mountain climbing in the vehicle.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Obviously, I believe this is one of the DLCs, is this asteroid. And so I kind of get the feeling that the budget probably wasn't there, or Seth Green wasn't available to do the Joker voiceovers for this, but why they just didn't reuse the existing ones, I don't quite know why.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Don't lie to me. Right, we've got another unknown here. Going to be up on this ridge. Again, this like little transmission tower here. Don't see any bodies. Oh, there's the body. This body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. I'm not sure if that's all of them. Oh, here we go.
Damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yep. She's very dead. So we know for definite that we've found two. So we'll kind of head back this way and then there, I think. And then I would say we've pretty much 100% covered the whole place. Because other than that, I don't see really what else or where else there could be. Again, I'm just keeping my eye on the little mini scanner. See if anything pops up on there. Right, well, I very much doubt that. So we'll go over here. See if anything comes up. Because obviously that's the mind thruster that we had to deal with, which I managed to kill myself multiple times on. Go on. Right. I am not seeing anything else. I'm assuming that found them all. So I'll head back and see what it says. Now, if he says, no, we're still missing one of the people, I have not got a clue where they are. Just trying to think, is it going to be quicker to mountain climb it? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? So the people were in the office, not them. Gee, I never talked to these people. Maybe they know where the other guys are.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them.
I did find them all.
Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I don't go for it. Fuck's sake. I was expecting at least a quest complete or here's some stuff. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed, I think, there. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice upgrade. Transfer the upgrades, yeah. So, that one there, I can actually Omnigel. Did I get any better stuff? It's currently using a heatsink too. Primarily pistol, so you want as much damage as possible. Again, that is an upgrade. So we'll do that. Omnigel that. Right, so, oh my god, I've not even upgraded your pistol or anything. Well, first things first. Have that. Omnigel that. And that one. Let's have a look. For 2 points of extra damage, it's not worth losing that much accuracy. I'm sorry. That's a bit more damage. So swap over to that one. And I think pretty much all the others I'm not going to bother with. I'm going to Omnigel them. I wish that worked. Because you press it and absolutely nothing happens. Now. Ooh. I do like my polonium rounds. Kinetic stabilizer. Omnigel that. May as well Omnigel anything that's tier 2. I'm going to swap him over to a combat sensor. Shotguns! Let's have a look. An extra round, more damage. Yeah, you may as well have that. Pistols, I'd already done. So, sniper, he's never going to use a sniper rifle, so there's no point looking at that. The armor. Let's just double check. Yeah, losing 10 points of tech bioprotection, it's probably not worth it because he's sort of my tanky guy. And as he is the only Krogan that you get, you can just recycle the equipment. Let's have a look. Medium armor I can't use. I'm obviously going to be sacrificing Ashley because she's a cow. Right, let's have a look. Omnitor. Oh my god. How much better is that? So let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's best. And again, I am just going to Omnigel it because, to be fair, you do get upgrades and things like that reasonably quick. She will only ever have pistol, so she's using polonium rounds and what? Rail extension. What am I using? I'm sure I've got some better rounds than that now. Sure I saw some. Polonium round 6. Out. Let's upgrade. She's using chemical rounds. I want to swap her over to the polonium because they are just better. Right, you're using that. You're using polonium rounds on that. Your shotgun. Let's have a look. Proton rounds are a bag of knackers. Cryo rounds are not much better, especially in this version of the game. I think polonium rounds are still the better all-rounder in this version. Kinetic stabilizer because it is a shotgun. Yeah. Right. This is this place done. I'm 100% sure of it. So, will I get bollocks for letting the guy go? No incoming transmission. Okay. Suppose ultimately, can't say much about that. Right. So, we've done that. We were going to head to... Is it Navaria? I suppose technically, if I just look at my journal, it'll actually tell me. So, let's have a look. Yeah, corporate research in Navaria. That's where I was heading because I want to take Benezia's daughter there with me to that one. You know, try and get the extra snacky cutscenes. obviously this is back to the main storyline.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Well, I definitely wouldn't say it's ideal for a beach holiday. Before I go though, I think I'm trying to remember how the hell you get into the very bottom of the ship. Yeah, you can use the elevator. Obviously, it's more streamlined in the next one because, you know, you can get in the elevator and just access the floors you want straight out off the bat. Right. Liara's equipment. I believe, again, because she is a biotic, she's going to be primarily pistols. I'm assuming. Don't think I've got anything else in that regard for her. Hallie, she was with me. Rex was with me. Garrus, he is my sniper normally. So I will do that and Omnigel the old versions. Should have upgraded his main weapon. I'll give him a new pistol because at end of day, why the hell not? Hayden, I believe he's pistols as well, and Ashley I'm doing absolutely bugger all with because, like I said, she's a cow. I do not like the character. You know, spoiler ahead, she's the one that's gonna die. I may as well just Omnigel that. I do believe her is the only one that can have better armor or the heavier armor.
We've got Saren on the run.
I do like Rex.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Aye.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Alright, just a second. I'm going to turn volume up on that ever so slightly. Because to me it just sounds that ever so slightly quiet. One moment.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Okay.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
So Volus, which is the mole type people?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're
Subject change?
getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of
So,
species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
really quite a sick thing to do.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Which,
So long,
again,
Rex.
kind of like highlights what the problem is. Yeah, go away, Ashley. Let's talk to Garrus.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Jazz?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I don't think that's true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Tully's in here. Oh my god. Bit of codex information there.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Quite slow.
Silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
It's fair enough problem, that.
More than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I'm gonna say she's own fake.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Which again is very, very high point.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the
In
Conclave
practice.
and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile.
I'm gonna say anything's handy.
Of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Go on then, tell me the story.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Isn't that always the way, though, you know?
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
But you know
Each
of.
Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Again, it's one of those things is, that's what their original programming is. Who's to say they haven't evolved beyond that programming?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So it's the good old, you know. Oh well, we think they might be dangerous, so we're going to shut them all down. Which is kind of like really bad idea. But I've just noticed the time. Obviously, on the hour every hour, take a 5-minute break. That is exactly what I'm going to do. It's also going to run 3 minutes of adverts to disable pre-roll, so that anybody who might want to come and watch stream over here on Twitch can get straight in and watch it. Obviously, this doesn't affect anybody that might be watching on YouTube, as I don't have any control over adverts over there at all. And as far as I am aware, as of November last year, neither does anybody else. Other than that, I'll be right back, guys. Right, and we're back. That should be the advert's over. So, what did you expect? I'm sorry.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Well, not being funny, why don't they find a new place to set up a colony?
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
I disagree.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
Because you attacked them.
Every organic being who's ever tried to contact them.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
So why did you get involved with Saren?
And that's why we have to stop him.
But Saren is organic, so why would it? You know, she's kind of failing with her own argument.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Not being funny, it still sounds like a very narrow-minded view, because all the other species out there have gone out and colonized other worlds, so it kind of like, why aren't the Quarians? Surely that would make more sense than, you know, basically being space nomads.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
So yeah, it is a difficult one, that, because, not being funny, they have brought a lot on themselves.
Looking for supplies?
I'm looking to sell some crap.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Right. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna keep the proton. Is it proton rounds? No, because they're shield bypass. Okay, I'm clicking on the sell button and it's not doing anything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't understand, why is it not letting me sell stuff? Oh, because I've got to click accept there. Idiot. All that money that instantly disappears when you buy your first piece of armor. My God. Let's just get everything sold. And I just want to have a look, see what he's actually got. I wish you could filter this better though. Right, he's got a load of crap other than that. So I need to find Caden. Find him to have a talk to. I suppose I ought to talk to the doctor as well. Not listening in any of their conversations. I don't know if the doctor's got anything new to say, but we'll have a log.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
He's the same as before. That hasn't changed. Dr. Chakwa, or whatever she's called. Oh. More freebies for me.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
I wouldn't speak his mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Good point.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Jesus Christ.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me, you know. Wow.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Ashley's more of a whiner.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've
the
wasted
crew...
enough.
Oh, I can't get the other investigation ones.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
Slut.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I believe on this one, this is your accommodation. Which, in the second one, your accommodation's in the very top of the ship. I don't remember what her name is. She ends up in there. In the redesigned. Yeah, I suppose we are now heading out to start the actual mission. Obviously, I don't know if Joker's got anything to say. This one, that, yeah. Did he get 3 XP from the different codexes?
Silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Well, I can say we've done all of those ones.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Let's gear up and move out. Right, so we want the Doctor. She's a biotic, and I think I'm going to take Tally. Because then we've effectively got a full biotic, a full technical, combat strength. I suppose I could have taken Rex in favour, but then we'd be relying on me for tech strength for everything. I can always go back into the ship and change it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exopress.
Right. Next thing I need to do is I need to level everybody up, because I have definitely not done that in a while. So, let's have a look. I hate this thing out. It just does not want to register. So, lift has now been unlocked. Bounce barrier, thank you. And I'll spend the final few points in lift if it'll bloody let me do it. The good old Doc, let's have a look. She's got 4 points. I think I'm going to do it. Like that. Pally, she's got 6 points. Oh, she can use shotguns. I thought she could only use pistols. I'm going to start giving her hacking. Even though technically I will be doing those, but anyway, never mind.
Has the deck.
I'm going to say it sounds cold, never mind looks like. Oh, we're being met by security.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
Yet.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Nope.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I'm going to say you do not disarm a Spectre.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh, I want to shoot her in the head. Because she's a bitch.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
My god. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't actually do anything. Looking at this.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Very starry eyes.
The board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I may as well call her out on it straight away and see what she says.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Oh, here we go.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something.
May as well call her out straight out.
Who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Yeah, you can try.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Again, it might be handy having the daughter here with us. You know, yeah, it might come, you know, bite us on the ass, but ultimately we're not going to know until we try.
The most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I'm disappointed. I was kind of hoping we were going to get some news reports.
The managers warned us about you.
Wow, rude. Oh, we've got merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here.
Very fast.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Okay.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Anyone in this port?
I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Oh, let's see if we can paragon it.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Still wouldn't know what that contents is, but I'm pretty sure I'll just get the same response. Do I want to do it? Ah, okay.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's have a look at what you've got. If anything, I might be able to get a license, which I can. Don't know. How good is it? More rounds. Heatsink is absolutely terrible. The accuracy is so much better, so you get a lot less shots from it. Hell of a lot. The Avenger, again, not as good. Shotgun, did say Tally could use them. I am going to buy one of them. Sniper rifle, let's have a look. Compare it against mine. Yeah, we'll have one of them. So, light human armor. Damage protection is better. Not as good shields, and tech biotic is pretty much exactly the same. Yeah. So if we head straight back and just do that straight away and get that done, or do I take it and hand it to the base administrator? That might be the better thing to do. At the end of the day, I've bought the license off him, so I've got access to... Perhaps if you don't whip your weapon out, anywhere. Can we talk to her?
Keeping my eye on you.
So it said it was delivered to my ship. Is it? I'm assuming it hasn't been delivered directly to my ship. I'm assuming it's going to be outside here somewhere. Possibly this thing here. Kind of I think I'm going to go to the administrator's office, and if we have the option to hand it to him, I'm going to hand it to him. Or do I do it all just through security people?
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
Why do you ask?
I'm merely interested in the loading and offloading of cargoes, particularly those involving potentially illegal goods. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Let's see what she knows.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
Good old shootout.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. We saved Eden Prime. It's political bullshit. It is political bullshit.
Throwing humanity a bone to shut us up about the problems in the Traverse.
Their answer to the lawlessness is to make one of us a Spectre and tell us to fix it ourselves? I bet the Terra Firma party is having a field day with this. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
What
There are
security?
guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here.
Not yet.
Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Okay.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I wonder if we could have cooperated though and handed over weapons when we first came in. Why the hell did you do that? I don't know. Cool. Caught shot. So out of the elevator to the left, I said was where his officers are. I wonder if that Krogan is actually here. Obviously, rule number 1, always check everywhere. You never know where there could be things. It's very 1990s concrete block everything.
How can I help you?
Let's ask her about the lab
How large are
facilities.
the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Okay.
Tell me
Corporations?
about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major
Holy crap.
shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Let's find out about these different companies then.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Do they?
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
And so we can talk to a bit more when we come out. Okay.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have
Rude.
no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Yeah.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Oh, I'm going to give him the package.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
All part of the job.
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to Peak Henshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
It's going to be an absolute terrible weapon. You watch.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
See what he knows about Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
And the cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why's she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, well then.
I have no more
suppose we ought to talk to him for a couple of hours then.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Incendiary rounds, really? That's what the dangerous tech was? Wow. What a bag of shit.
How can I help you?
Right, so we were talking about
companies that work on Novaria.
Let's see what else we
Over
know.
250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus.
So, Synthetic Insights was the other one.
Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Okay. I think that's
I've
it.
taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yeah, that's a bit. She's a bit sus. Not being funny, but she is. So I suppose we ought to go give him the bad news that we've handed his package in to the boss. See if he'll even talk to me or whether he's put his price up for it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Ananias has the package. He offered a better deal. The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Ananias will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
You're breaking the law.
Sympathize with a smuggler. You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime.
Since when?
This one wishes the other to leave now.
See if he'll still sell to me.
Very well.
What upgrades has he got? Shredder rounds. Yeah, they're organics. That's just fire damage. Let's have a look what armors he's got.
Would prefer no further interaction.
Are we?
Here is a customer.
He's a bit pissy.
Very well. This one will need the credits.
So, let's have a look. Turian armor. So what we've got, Turian, Krogan, and Krogan. Well, as I don't have either of those with me at the moment. I suppose it's kind of explore the place a bit.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
That's a bit shit. I was kind of hoping that people would want to talk to me. That's got a red light, so you can't go in there. Anybody that looks out of place that we can talk to? Doesn't look like it here. There's no bar. Must be a bar. What's over here? They always have bars in these places. I don't know where this elevator is going to go, so I'm going to have a look. It had a green light. And again, we don't have any radio station, which I kind of was hoping there would be. Oh, found the bar. Can hear the music.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, go on then.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That
Rude.
makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses, They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Quite interesting.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits. Boom. You know what? I'm going to do it.
I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Yeah, go on.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Okay.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'm not going to help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
What's wrong there?
Sorry. I shouldn't get involved in this. Here's your cracking device.
Thank you. You will not see me again, Spectre.
Yeah. That was way too dodgy.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
That is an odd answer.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Yeah, he's getting kickbacks.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
What would you do if you got the evidence?
All I want is the leverage to stop paying bribes. Businesses that want to stay in business avoid controversy.
Okay.
How did you get this evidence?
I arranged for certain devices to find their way into his office. Purely for my own interest, Synthetic Insights would never tolerate such action. They recorded many undocumented credit transfers. The data was transferred to my office.
How did you get this evidence?
I arranged... They recorded many...
Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Credit transfers. The data was transferred to my office.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
So we can pew-pew him.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure.
Again, always overhear conversations because sometimes they give you extra side missions.
Stock options.
You hear about the resort they're going at the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Okay, that was that conversation. Nothing in there. Unusual dead-end room. Another dead-end room.
You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah, management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you?
He was the guy that was obviously that mission for the Asari. Again, I'm just kind of having a look to see if there's
It's me.
anything.
I'm on Navaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Holy crap.
It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum...
Oh my god, that's a name and a half.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here.
Okay.
I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
So there's a lot going on.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Oh, okay. No hotel for me. So I'm assuming it's going to be the other elevator that we found that was red light. I'm going to assume that now that's going to be green light because we have pass. And of course these elevators are the old flashback to loading in new areas. Back in the day when consoles had very limited memory and having to do things like piss about with discs and things like that. Not that elevator. But it must be the elevator. Was there an elevator down here? Because this was leading to the vehicle bay, weren't it? The elevator here as well? Really? Yes, there is. Okay. I wonder if we can talk him into just leaving.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Well, that was handled with, I was going to say really easily, but obviously not. We're just going to get rid of these things because they are always a pain in the backside. Right, so we do have floor up that way. Easy decryption, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Because I suck ass at these things. Excuse me? Rude. Come on, show your ugly mugs. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That just makes me feel cold looking at that. More polonium rounds. That's obviously not his office. Didn't think it would be that easy. I'm getting a bit better at them. Not a lot, a little bit. Itsy bitsy, absolutely tiny. Oh, that's down. Yep, it will be. In a moment, once I'm out of combat. think that is potentially all of those done. I think. Okay, I'm just gonna double check, get in this room where the actual quest marker is. Omni Jelly. Anything over easy? Omni Gel. Right, so as Manamar quite rightly put out where? On the hour every hour, I take a 5-minute break. We are actually over by 7 minutes. I actually didn't realise what time it was. So obviously this is when I run 3 minutes of adverts disable pre-roll over here on Twitch, so people that might want to watch the stream can get straight in, not get stuck behind a wall of adverts that obviously nobody doesn't like adverts. I don't like adverts, you don't like adverts. Obviously, if you're watching this on on YouTube, I have zero control over adverts over there, so I do apologise about that. So other than that, sit back and enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Right, and we're back. We're going to continue. So we picked up the information. Oh, there's bot crates. I see them. This is so going to turn into a shootout, I can just tell.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
They're not supposed to interfere with Spectres, from what they've said.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Oh, hello. They got proper pew-pew guns. Oh, for fuck's sake, get me in the way again. Turn her into mush. I think we've got more downstairs by the sound of those weird-ass pew-pews. Oh, God. Oh, can we actually see him from there? That would be enough. I think the only problem that I have with this place is it's quite dark. Is everybody using the right weapons? Yes, they are. Shoot her in the, yeah. I'm not too bad, Caitlin. I hope you're well. I'm turning people into great big piles of goo today. Yeah, that's supposed to be out today, isn't it? At some point. Yeah, it's very much one of those things. It's like, you know, I play Stardew Valley. I've got a modded version of it as well. So obviously I'm not playing that at the moment.
Commander,
I do think it's going to be interesting to see what is added.
Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. But yeah, concerned piece, you know. To be honest, I was expecting Stardew Valley's update to be a summer update. So, that we're getting it so soon. It's going to be interesting, shall we say. I'm intrigued to see what's been added. What did he post then, Kaylin? Because I've not seen a spoiler. I'm even more intrigued now.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria
A
Internal.
meadow farm? Oh god, that means I've got to start again. Not again! Novaria Internal Affairs. Okay, let's see what she actually wants.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
So what you could say, Kaylin, is that you can start the good old egg empire in Stardew. Because that used to be a really good way, is when you're first starting out, get yourself a coop, some chickens, and then start breeding as many chickens as you can and literally make a shed ton of cash just making eggs.
I thought
Tell me
corruption
about
was
the
the rule
corruption.
on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
Okay.
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
My friend and I are going to start on that farm, also do the Remix Community Centre. It's probably one that I'll have to definitely check out. Because I think, you know, whenever they do updates like that, you've got to check out the new stuff. Because sometimes, because it's like, I quite like the 4-person, you know, the 4-person map. And I kind of like to do different zones for it in Stardew. But yeah, it might be something that might stream in the future. Again, it's one of those things where new update, maybe I will. Maybe I won't, you know, I'll just see where I can fit it in if I do. Why can't you do it yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Because it's like I did a couple of streams on Dinkum, which I've got to say, I still play. You know, I do enjoy Dinkum. It's kind of like a mix between Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing games. So if you like Stardew, you might like that. I think that is literally all the investigation done for her.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes,
it is.
Yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Oh, do we?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
See what she'll give us.
The weather closed in. Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's not all she knows.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
So in other words, they take the stance of aliens, you know. I say we nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Okay, so what does she know about Venezia?
You know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Star Wars official YouTube also released the first official trailer for Acolyte. I've heard a bit about it, so I might watch the trailer for it. I did also look at the trailer recently for the Crow remake. Yeah. I think enough said on that, just with that. So what was in the crate?
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Well, that's a useful, isn't it? I'm going to help her, you know, rule of law. After all, I'm playing the good guy in this one.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Will he actually play ball or not? Probably not. Because, you know, he just said he wanted the bribery off his back, so... All the bribes off his back, let's just say.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Should I just go straight into testify against Analaeus? No, I'm going to ask about Matriarch Venezia first.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Well, yeah. What was she doing here?
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Okay. They let commandos in?
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
That is very true.
And by extension, Benezia is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Okay. So, sounds like Noveria is actually relying on Saren and Benezia's funding.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Alright, let's get straight into it.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Oh, I do have the option for Paragon again, so obviously we didn't do it. And because, like I said, I'm playing the good guy on this one, we're going straight for the blue, good Paragon.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
He doesn't want his evidence?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Okay, so obviously we're going to be handing over this contact information. And again, the good old system of this is where it would be loading the next section of the, or the next room in the game. Good old throwback to the old system. I remember, I think it was this one I was playing on the PS2, and it was normally a disc swap. Right. Now, she was literally, I believe. Yeah, 'cause she's playing the receptionist secretary to him.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Well, I did convince him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, you're welcome. Then our business is done, and thought you'd be happier. Probably not, but let's see.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That music's a bit heavy there. Now, as he's no longer in his office, let's see if there's anything we can pinch from said office. Let's try manual first. If I totally screw it, which there is good chance of. Not great, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Can't access his terminal. Let's go give the guy the good news. I just wish you could run a bit faster in this. I think I've developed some bad habits that most games that I play, if there's a run option, I normally bind it to shift. And in this, shift is like bring out your weapon and obviously be able to get quick access to the different abilities and weapon selection. And so every now and again I do check to see what weapon people are using, but I also have that really bad habit of clicking. This is the Legendary Edition, so I don't know. Apparently they balanced everything through all three games, so it's using the Mass Effect Legendary Edition progression system. How that's different from the original, I honestly couldn't tell you because it's been such a long time since I played this very first one. I'm kind of playing it and going, I don't remember any difference in this.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Okay.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Oh yeah, you can get past Mark 5 because it's like some of the gear that Mark 6, I think they're Mark 6. And I wouldn't say I'm that massively far in the game. You know, this is only after doing Citadel, I've only started doing, well, I rescued Squidhead, as I like to call her, the Asari. Then I brought her here because I was thinking, you know, there might be extra cutscenes with her interaction with her mother, obviously played by Marina, Star Trek The Next Generation. And I just thought, well, you know, do it sort of in that order. And so I'm kind of hoping there's going to be some extra cutscenes, but overall I've literally done Citadel when you first arrive, and then obviously you then get access to your ship. I went round, explored everything that I could at this stage. I then obviously rescued Squidhead, Dr. Tiala Lithone, and then I've come here to Novaria. So there's still quite a bit much, well, quite a lot more of this first game to go.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yep.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Local
You
news.
seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Yeah, we know. So, what do you know about Synthetic Insights, even though I've technically done that?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
Not sure what a Nathak is, but what did he know about Benezia?
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
That's it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. and everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Okay. So Peak 15 is where they do the real dodgy stuff.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay. I gather that is literally it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Well, to do with the pass for getting out of here, I'm assuming it's...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Well, it's alright, my driving is absolutely shockingly bad anyway, so, you know. Oh god. We've got Geth. Does this mean we also have... what does it call them? Husks. Where are they? Oh shit. Bitch, stop shooting me in the head! God. Oh. Come on, get off the wall.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what she has to say to that. You did a crap job securing things. Yeah, they streamlined the UI. Apparently, a lot of the leveling up and gear system is pretty much the same across the board. Obviously, it's not 100% the same because you can't stick Omnigel on everything in the future ones, is my understanding of it is. I don't think they would have reversed it back.
What did you do here, Commander?
Defeating the Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Now you know what you're looking for.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
But overall, I think the main update that's been done with Mass Effect is that they've reprocessed the textures and upscaled them. So you've got some slight improvement there, I would say. Other than that, I wouldn't say there is anything that is like, oh my god, that is so groundbreakingly different. Well, definitely not in this one anyway. You know, the other ones, well, we won't know until we play them. Right, time for my really shoddy driving. Oh, I would say one of the things they've definitely improved, I don't think you get as much motion sickness with driving the vehicles, if you suffered from it. I did. I used to get on really, really badly with driving the vehicle. And I think a lot of that was because the camera angles used to quite often snap and move really, really unintuitively. And with this update, your camera's more fixed. Okay, there's some stinking evil over here somewhere. Oh, look at all these force fields. Send him flying. Oh my god, there's a lot there. I'm going to say, the Geth had time to do a lot of things. Oh, cutscene. I do believe they also, in the Legendary Edition, put some cutscenes back in that were originally taken out because, obviously, the game was too big to fit at the time on the amount of discs that were readily made available. And my understanding of it is that a lot of cutscenes and things like that that were originally taken out, they've put back in. That looks like a lootable. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah. I'm slowly getting the hang of that. I'm just not getting the hang of driving. But yeah, graphically, they've ever so slightly improved it, like I said. Things like the storms and things like that, they've improved them. You've got a bit of the ray tracing that have been added. Very, very minor ray tracing there, I would say. And luckily, because it has been such a long time since I've played this game, I don't particularly remember it that well on the bits that, you know, I'm supposed to be doing. So, not quite like playing a new game, but, you know, there's bits that I sit there and I go, oh yeah, I remember that, Which, in a way, probably is quite a good thing, because it means that, you know, we don't get dicks coming into the channel going, oh, this happens, and I can actually just sit there and go, yeah, no. Small pickup, health kits. I suppose I could have sped run it, but it's one of those things where I want 100% it. So, you know, all the side quests. So it's like, there has been a couple of streams that are available on YouTube that have literally been me running around planet, and that's basically it. I think, like many BioWare games, so things like the Dragon Age ones as well, they all suffer from the same problem. There is so much to do in it, and obviously we all live very busy lives, that you do kind of start to get to the point where it's like, oh, I just leveled up, that though you want to play it and complete it and things like that, you do run into that situation where it's like, okay, I'm getting a little bit bored of doing all these side bits, and you do kind of get to the thing of, oh, do I just, you know, complete it and be done with that? Again, sort of streaming it makes it that little bit better. Because obviously I do break it up between the different things that apply. So it's like at the moment I'm doing Nightingale on Mondays. This on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And of course Wednesdays and Fridays is still starting online. Oh, we've actually made it to the facility. Okay. I think I got it. But yeah, so this might drop down to 1 day a week, and I might do a Stardew Valley. Again, it will depend on how much new content that they've added to it, I think. Oh, shit. You are using the right weapons, good. He's a crow gun, isn't he? Come on. Stick your head out. Well, I'm not sure if that was hitting him. Or... yeah, it is hitting him. Come on, show your ugly milk. But I just killed you.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Weren't me.
Hazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Can't blame me for that. I've only just got here. Right, another manual override. Maybe there's a lot in this one. That one, that one, that one. But yeah, I do believe you can get all the way up to the maximum tier stuff. Obviously, it is still gate kept behind your character level. Okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Maybe. My god, everything. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like go, yeah, give me stuff. I'm not really using Omnigel at the moment, so... I'm going to assume it's the way we're facing. Oh god. Come on, show your ugly ad. I don't care. Shoot me in the head. I really don't care. Oh, cutscene. Well, that didn't sound healthy.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, I remember this one now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Arachne.
I've never seen anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, maybe they don't. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot about the Arachnia here. Oh, we've got some codex information, so a little bit of XP. Have a look. That one. No, not quick enough. Oh, for God's sake, Naz. At least you get multiple attempts at it, rather than getting locked out. I didn't press the button. Just press the button. I'm gonna say, I went out the room, and they were in the room with it and couldn't kill it. Oh God, they have not improved the companion AI. The amount of times that you're in a room full of mob, they're all shooting, and Tally will be shooting me in the back of the head, and suddenly I'll go, where's my shields gone? And then before I know it, I'm almost dead because Tally is either stood behind me shooting me in the head, or I'm up against the wall trying to get into cover, and she'll come up behind me, shoot me in the head, and push me out of cover. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. The AI in the first one, which, to be fair, for the age of the game, you know, even then. But yeah, it is very much one of those things where it's like, Jesus Christ.
Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Are we fixing things?
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, so let's switch on the AI, I guess. Oh, going down. What she said. But yeah, the Mass Effect 1 AI is definitely something to be desired, and I mean, really. Just some of the weird things, it's like, you know, like I said, when you get yourself in cover and one of the NPCs kind of like oof you out of it, and you're kind of like, oh yeah, you know, don't mind me. Or Tally constantly shooting in your head, you know, in back at head. Or worse, you're shooting a mob and they dive in front of you, so you end up shooting them, and you're like, come on! Let's try manual first. You know what? I've got the Omnigel.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the station's VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that
That I was kind of hoping for.
secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
So, even though she just said, I'm going to give you all access, it's like, all access to a point. As in, no access. Where's Benezia?
Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Well, damage report, go on.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I suppose you know. Ask about the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
It's the second one then.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Yeah, didn't work.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, so what about the landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
What I'm saying is we've just got to plug you back in.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Yeah, you know, they don't do Wi-Fi or the cloud, you know. You know, we're massively technologically advanced, you know, they can communicate through space using satellite, to space and beyond, you know, using giant satellite dishes in terrible storms. Yeah, someone pulls a cable out and everything stops.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Yeah, hostile creatures.
We've encountered here. Did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Rude. Why was she shut down then?
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They killed you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Yeah, Monday one. Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
Well, I think we know.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Well, I've got to say, I think that's it.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You know, she weren't that helpful.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Obviously, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 5-minute break now. Obviously, on the hour, every hour, I do take a 5-minute break. It's also around 3 minutes of adverts, save or pre-roll, so that anybody who might want to watch the channel does not get stuck behind a huge, massive wall of adverts over here on Twitch. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, which I am streaming to as well, I have no control over adverts over there, and I do apologise about that. There is nothing that I can do about that. So other than that, sit back, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Right, well, we're back. I may as well spend some skill points. I've only got 2, but I may as well do it. Barrier, why not? Oh, places. I'm leaning towards shotguns now now. Because after all, I do sort of both the electronics and decryption. So you just do a quick check of gear. Don't think there'll be anything better. Not yet, anyway. So.
Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, okay. So that was... This was led to the elevator we came up? Yeah? No? Yeah. So, can we go these sides yet, or do we... No, we've got to definitely do the reactor, I assume that symbol means.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, no problem, Kaylin. You take care.
Connections are
As I always say, real life first, and, you know, look after yourself and mental health.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God, she's going to get annoying. It's like, you've made your point, reactor's down, you don't have to keep going on about it. Right, well obviously we're going to get attacked in here. I think you can pretty much guarantee that. Holy shit! Rocket launch guy.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Leave me alone!
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh my god, in again. I thought we were getting something coming up behind me. I'm sure I've pretty much got those told to use their abilities and they are just not using them. God's sake. Yeah, lift it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
I'm assuming it's dead. Oh no.
Landline connections are
What the fuck is that? Oh, for God's sake. Problem is, with these, because they constantly leapy, I don't think I'll get abilities off in time. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I love the polonium rounds. Give me loot. Preferably not where I have to hack it though. Okay. Didn't think it was going to go through that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are
Right.
disabled. Passenger.
Is that everything definitely dead? Here we go again. So, I'm assuming this isn't the place where we reactivate the reactor. It's not here, that was obviously just for that lootable. So we are looking for the console. That's going to have press this big red round button to make everything switch on.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Again, just blowing those up so they're not an issue. Okay, well. Was that it? Is that all I need to do to switch it back on? Because not being funny, she has kind of shut up.
Online. How may I assist you?
Yeah, so it is just the landlines now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Going up. As I should always make sure I'm running around with my weapon out. No jokes from the cheap seats. Oh God.
Alert. Landline connections
No,
are
I'm stuck because it.
Passenger trams are offline.
God, it kept bouncing in between the two walls there. Right. So, where do I need to go now? Because that's that. That's the trams. So how do I get onto the roof? Right, satellite dish, I'm going to assume that's roof.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. User alert. Landline connections.
Oh my God, shut up. You're as bad as Joker. That's going to get tedious. What was that? Right, it is another arachne. Stop shooting me! Okay. Manual override again. I say I'm getting better at it and then ruin it. Now she's fully reconnected. It's just going to give us a bit more information.
User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
God, why now?
What's this about loose contaminants?
No, that's the same thing as before.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Okay.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Oh, for God's sake, something else that's broke.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, that's definitely under the category of just shut up and do it. Thing is, we're going to be fighting Arachne anyway, so it makes no real difference. Kind of like the cheap version of Aliens, if you like. There's a wall there, Naz. Can't shoot that. Oh, back in here screaming of the aliens. Now you see I've got poison damage there because somebody shot me in the back of the head.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
I thought it said there were biologicals in there. It's like, make up your bloody mind. Like, is there, isn't there? I would say yes, there is in there.
Bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Oh, hello.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you? I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Because I was going to say, now she's connected, she can probably give us a bit more information and things like that.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right now.
In other words, I have very little information. Oh, leveled up. Oh, another 2 points. Another point in left. Another 2 points in left. Basis for you. And like I said, I'm going to start working on Pally's shotguns. Because, like I said, I didn't know Tally can use shotguns. So, I think she's got the best that I can give her at the moment. What weapons are people using? As I thought, they've changed their weapons again. Thank you for that, for poisoning me. It's too quiet. Too quiet. I believe the tram network is back online, so...
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
God, I hope it goes a bit faster than this, otherwise it might be some time. Oh. Fade to black.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
Oh God. Dr. Pony looks like she's a bit stunned and doing starey eyes. Like Shepard does. Okay. Thing is, what's happened to all the personnel here? Because they haven't said they were all evacuated. Obviously, we're heading into the barracks. Well, that's the hot lab that's currently shut, so it looks like we are going into the barracks. Get that gun out of my face.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I was going to say, can they run the tram?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Well, what are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Well, I do need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Right, tell me about this facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you? It's a good enough answer.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Oh, come on. Again, here we go. Paragon.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay. What does he actually do? I'm assuming he is a guard.
What kind of research is done here?
No.
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Yeah, he is literally just a grunt.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay, so we've got a Volus guy that he said was losing his marbles we need to talk to.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
That's a good question.
Personal opinion. Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
He's still not giving us much information. He's kind of skirting it.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, you kind of like already said that.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Okay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people.
Well,
most of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Well, trams are working. You can leave now.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, it's all happening. Was that it? I guess it were.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's have a quick look. Can't access anything there. Right, this is obviously where all the scientists are.
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
I am. So that's the doctor.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Oh, so she's not going to know much then.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Oh, that's rude.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh god, she's got a chip on her shoulder.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
God, she's rude.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Oh, okay. Go fuck yourself.
Then
Someone's got
return to my meditations.
serious chip on shoulder. Let's talk to the doctor.
No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Tell me about the lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Wow.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Okay.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I think everybody here did.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
But yeah, I suppose we found that information so we've already talked to him.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Oh, so there is definitely
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
a lot more going on. Let's talk to this guy.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Be honest.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Ah, right.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by...
With good reason, because it's keeping you alive. Right, first things first. There is a license. Let's have a look. Let's do a quick compare. It's not as good as what I've got there. That one, heat sink capacity is down by quite a bit, but overall, it is pretty good. Definitely got stopping power, so I'll take one of those. And I think I'm going to be the one that'll probably equip it. 7 shots, but a massive boost to damage and accuracy. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely swap over to that. Look at that one heatsink. Absolute maximum. Right. Dr. Sony, I know your weapons are probably absolutely horrible. So... And I'm sure Tally's using the one that I'm currently using, yeah. But I'm gonna Omnigel anything that is below level 7. Obviously pistol wise, she can now use shotguns, so again we'll just have a quick look. Accuracy rating I wouldn't say is that important, because you are literally doing the scatter shot. So, I don't know, let's have a look. Have some polonium rounds in that as well. What am I using in pistols? Mark's thick polonium rounds, so I'll upgrade to Mark 7. I'm using a rail extension 4. Upgrade to rail extension 5. And a kinetic stabilizer. I may as well, as I've got 3 slots. Armor, I've got nothing. Finding an amp, a biotic amp, I'm not having very much success at all. Oh my god. I expose this to. I'm not swapping over to cryo, so. I'll leave that as it is. I am using a sniper rifle because it does come in handy. I've got 2 of these, so I am going to swap over to it. Polonium rounds, I don't know. Stabilizer, because it is, like I said, a sniper rifle. You can double up on that. I didn't think you could. Okay. So, pistol. You, I don't know. Have a stabilizer. Yeah. I'm gonna Omnigel rest. Right, so they said different sleeping quarters. I'm going to assume that is these sort of side rooms. There's nobody in this one. That one. After all, we've still got a scientist to talk to in one of these rooms, supposedly.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Yeah, whatever. Well, this is the Volus that we need to talk to. Obviously, before we do anything, we'll loot everything. That's that one up. Oh, brilliant. Sucking big time.
Okay, this one will get you. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Okay.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
They've all got the proper full-on starey eyes. Right, let's have a talk to the Volos.
You came to find out about them.
Yes, I did.
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
What do you know? How did they... Well, I suppose more than anything, if they're supposed to be extinct, how did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Aye.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
Yep.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Why is it a bad decision? How did he survive
I
that?
heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Killed who?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Okay.
Banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
That's not very friendly.
I killed her.
Oh god. That's some responses. Better her than you. You did what you had to.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
Okay.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Alright then, tell me about Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
And that's it. Oh, okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Well, I've got to say, you weren't that useful. A bit anticlimactic. What's this way? Maintenance area. Bit shop. Computer says no.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
There is now.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Oh god, he's a miserable git. Okay, fine, fair enough. There must be another way into the lab. I just have to find it. Just going for a little joggy jaunt. Okay, let's have a look. So that's medical bay. What's this way? Restricted area. Well, that's sealed. I went into the medical bay and there was nothing in there, weren't there? I think. Oh no. Oh no. Sick people. Sick groany people.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Here we go, more Paragon.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect
Oh dear.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're
That's very true.
I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these
Yeah.
people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Tell me about your team.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Right, so I've got to find the captain again, talk to him and go, oi, let me have access to the lab so I can cure these people in medical. Or get a cure for these people. I'm going to say my weapon's the wrong one that I'm equipped with.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
I can say it's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'm going to say that seemed really, really fair. Now, there's a lot of back and forth in this, though. So, which way did he say? From the science area? I can't remember what he said. It's not that way, so it must be this way. Oh, my kingdom for a run button.
What do you want? I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Fair enough.
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, okay. But read the note. We've isolated 4 chemicals that we can combine to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, start mixing.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, what a surprise.
She seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Where the hell did she get the gift from? They're all puddles of goo now. I'm going to say I'm intrigued as to what is in here. The more advanced one, so I'm probably going to absolutely stuck big time on it. Oh shit, we got that one. Just like that. Get out of the way, Tally. Well, they didn't lock the door behind me.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Did they kill anybody else? No.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Obviously help him, he gives you the access to the maintenance bay. You know, yeah, I could have skipped all this and gone straight to hot labs because the trooper guy gave me access straight away. Obviously, I'm not doing that because I'm doing the side stuff.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Not surprised.
The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Asking for Magic Gel? Well, end of day, I need to do that if I want to get Paragon points.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Jesus, that was a lot of Paragon points. I think this is the quick route to maintenance. Oh, restricted area. We all like a restricted area. Oh, it's sealed though. I can decrypt it though. Do I do it? I want to do it, but I'm not playing my bad character though. I really can't. So we're moving back yet again. Right. Oh, it's a bit chilly in here. So this is obviously heading towards the labs that have the ability to be able to sync it, I think they said. More loot, more loot. Oh, just give me the loot. Okay. It's very much one of those things where it's like,
Watchdog protocol is active.
oh, well, good for you. I don't know what Watchdog protocol is, so yeah, might be coming back that way.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
There's Marina.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Frozen in time. Oh, we got Geth this time. Where are these ones coming from? Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's... not a bad day. Good old headshot. I was going to say, I knew there was another Earth somewhere. So she's using her space and magic powers to make more of the mobs come. Thank you, get back in cover. God, there's a big dude. Again, headshots do so much more damage. I think that's all of them.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
She seems to... I think she's been brainwashed.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You...
There's something not right there.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
That's a good point.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a
Yep, brainwashing at his best.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Okay.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Oh God.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
So they actually want to be left alone then?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Feed it to the giant bug.
Die.
Oh, hello. Oh, frozen in place. sorry, Benezia, but...
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medi-gel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Therapy?
Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
I wonder if it hasn't...
No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh dear. Will the doctor forgive me for it, though? Probably not. He just killed my mother. Okay. Can we talk to her about it?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I suppose we have to decide what we're doing about Queenie. Does Commando get a no? Zombie Commando? Is she alive?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Aren't you dead?
We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
So we've got permission to kill them.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I'm not gonna kill her. She might come and bite me on the ass later, but I'm not gonna kill her.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Don't make me regret it. Of course, the alarms are going off now because they're going, oh, fuck! Right, well, I can't get out that way. Now, it did also say kill the remaining children. Not quite sure how that's going to work. Because this is just a tram station. This place is still sealed. Okay. We've been in the hot labs. How have we been in the hot labs? I'm so confused. That looks like access to hot lab here. And one way to find out? We go down there. Maybe this is where she wants us to exterminate them? Well, there's a guy down here, all on his Todd.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Mm-hmm.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Yeah, what about male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Okay. Well, yeah, your experiment did
Separating
fail.
them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Well, we know we can't save them.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Oh, we're going all guns blazing. Okay, I guess we got the codes. I can't see any more down there. Oh, is this literally it?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
God, they're shooting me in the back again. Oh my god, they're still shooting me in the back. It's like I've moved over to the side so you stop shooting me in the back, you stupid, idiotic. Oh, there's just a few there. I think we kind of like want to get out of here. I am assuming that that is that done. Oh, it doesn't look like we can go back to the other area. Well, not from there anyway. I'm assuming that is this place done. I'm assuming. Kind of half expected to be like a fast travel something. Oh, yeah, it must have been done.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Yeah.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh god, she is. Ugh!
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, go on.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
That's very brief. Kind of expected a bit more to that. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's where I'm going to be leaving it for today. I best do a save. So yeah, that's where I'm going to be leaving it for today. Obviously, I am back tomorrow with Star Trek Online. Mass Effect will be continuing on Thursday. And then Friday, of course, we're back with Star Trek Online again. Monday, we have Nightingale. And like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays is Mass Effect. So, as always, what I always say, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which as usual doesn't need much. Take care, guys, and I'll see you all again soon.